just can't let you. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of like the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. Anthony dishes to English. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 6 to shoot. No good that time. English with some nice defense. Lever taking his time here. And English kicks to Lever. Outside, English. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Aguirre. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Lever dishes to English. Shoots the 3. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Lever against Kidd. It's stolen by Lever. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Blackman. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And another miss by Denver. Pass to Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. A three from McGuire. Trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And Chandler throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Anthony with the screen on Kidd. Got that bucket in no time at all.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Nowitzki. Still yet to score. Pass to Blackman. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Offline with his 3. McGuire against Thompson. Out to Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Jokic draws the double. And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson outside. Hands it from downtown.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jokic kicks to Thompson. No good from 18.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. And it's Chandler, and it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever, the pass to Carmelo. Clock at 6. Here's English. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Both good from the line that time. The Mavericks leading. Here's Chandler, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists tonight. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Jokic, no good.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Thompson up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the drive.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And Thompson kicks to English. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 8 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks score.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Thompson finds Jokic. Now here's Lever. Thompson outside. Picked him clean. 4-on-3 break. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
There's Aguirre. Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Entered in up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Here's Thompson. Aguirre against English. Again, the Nuggets score. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Down low, stolen by Thompson. English outside. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Inside. Jokic rising up.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. And it's Jokic missing. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Kidd dishes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The Nuggets trail by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. English draws the double. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 25 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Thompson. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Black. For 3, Kidd buried from outside.
After the review, the ruling on 4 is overturned.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Thompson passes to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 4 on the clock with the shot, and it's good off the back rim and in. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 11 now for the man. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Basket counts. And it's 6 points for Alex English.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Kevin?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And Chandler throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's English for 3. Here's Anthony. And nothing is falling for him right now. Dallas leading by 16. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Chandler goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
For 3, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever has the open look. Sinks the triple. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And here we go, coach's challenge. To the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight, stolen by Thompson. Lever finds Anthony. Back to Lever. That's good on the jump shot. Lever's got 7 now in this quarter. Lever with the steal. Took him no time at all on that one.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th assist in this one. Got a piece of it. English with the steal. Lobbed up there for Thompson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And stolen by Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Hits the three-point bomb. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Mavericks leading by 18. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to English, and stolen by Aguirre. Goes up. Whoa, what a play! And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Outside for Lever. Over Kidd. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And the dunk by Chandler.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. It's deflected. Nowitzki with the steal. English pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 19. Thompson way outside. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And English kicks to Anthony. Shoots from 12. And Denver again with the bucket.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Fires the three. Three. Good.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now Nowitzki. And then Chandler with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Anthony. A putback. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kidd passes to Nowitzki. And again, Dallas with the three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Fades and shoots. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. English has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Kidd. Outside Aguirre. 5 on the clock. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Drops in the tray.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Lever with the steal. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Denver passing it around. Here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Blackman. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Outside, Aguirre. Going inside, Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. The offensive rebound, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever. Here's Blackman, and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tacked on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. So no problem for Dallas.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard.
First team foul.
And so here is Denver. English passes to Thompson. To the paint. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Blackman. For three. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. The shot from 20 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Anthony, and the bucket is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And again, it's Dallas.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. Here's Blackman. To the wing, right side. Maguire fires in the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 5. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
2 minutes remaining.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. The offensive rebound. And Jokic throws it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
A good look from Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Blackman. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago, Doncic's shot is good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. Elbow shot. English passes to Jokic. Just 3 to shoot. Launches a 3. The Nuggets need to get one up. No good on the triple. Tipped. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Aguirre. Inside. Here's Chandler. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you. And this kind of is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Blackman passes to Chandler. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's English. Buries it down low. English has got his second basket. The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic up strong. Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. Here we go, one-on-one. English, that's good. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
The break started by Jokic. The steal, the first pass, a nice play.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Thompson. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. Back to Anthony. Shoots. Mavericks with a rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Lever passes to Jokic. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. That's tipped. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 6. They set the pick to the left side wing. Here's Blackman. He has 7. Nowitzki counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 7.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Lever. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Dallas leading by 11. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doncic with the bucket.
They give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Pass to Nowitzki. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chandler. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. English passes to Lever. From the top of the key, tipped away. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And Dallas with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. The steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Some room here for Anthony. Money on the 19-footer. Anthony's got 6. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's English. Shot on the wing. Here's Anthony. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English. In at the 3, the small forward.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Aguirre's got 8.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. On target from range. He's got 9.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Aguirre, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Anthony. The 3 from Thompson hits the three-pointer. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Second team foul.
Dallas leading by 16. Doncic up top. 10 points for him, and the shot goes down. And so here's Denver. Here's Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Here's English. Here he goes.
Forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The three. Here's Lever. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Can they get it? Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Aguirre. They get it back. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Here's English. And here is Thompson. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. Jokic, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Lets it fly. Doncic, good. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Lever. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. There's a screen by Anthony. There's the steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Doncic left side. Pass to Blackman. The 3 ball. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 20. Looking to get it going. And that's how you get it to go inside.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Chandler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Aguirre's got 9 points now in the second half. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Doncic passes to Blackman. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Chandler. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Blocked! Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Blackman. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Denver has possession. Lever passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Thompson outside. That 3's off the mark. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. And here's Thompson for 3. Offline. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well,
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Now, this is what you love about Tyson Chandler. Releases out of the pick and roll with big-time purpose.
Lever kicks to English. Outside for Lever. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Doncic is checked in for Kidd. Tumbo, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Lever. Pass to Blackman. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Outside, Aguayo. Hits it from three-point range.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Tumbo.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Dallas's head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, that's for two. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Here's Murray. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, and he kept that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. The Mavericks trail. Lets it go with a three. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Fades away. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, that's about as easy as it gets for Dirk Nowitzki. He has made a living off of those kinds of shots.
Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And there it is for him. Blackman's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. He gets that one.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Chandler with the block.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. 6 to shoot. Chandler with the screen on Murray. And Chandler throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Thompson in the posts. The kick out to English. It's in there. Anthony with the assist.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman into the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Anthony kicks to English. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Thompson, driving the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Nowitzki sinks the high release three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Doncic with the steal. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. A three ball. Oh, Doncic launching that one.
Luka from way downtown.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to Murray. It's up a three. Chandler with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Thompson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Mutombo. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 6 points. English in the corner. Here's Murray. Out to Thompson, and they get it. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson dishes to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Pass to English. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson gets it to go.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Back to Chandler. English with the steal. Murray against Nowitzki. English draws the double. Murray finds Anthony. And the basket by Mutombo. 8 points for him. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The tray, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we've got 3rd quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 10. So out there for the Nuggets right now. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Mutombo. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Dwyer, no good. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. In the corner, Murray with it. Another 3 for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Back to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The kick out to English. Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Murray, the pass to English.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Anthony looking it over. Clock at 4. And again, it's Denver.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And English kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Doncic way outside. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The drive by Thompson. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Pass to Murray. From downtown. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Aguirre a screen on English. And here is Doncic. 3-pointer. Luka hits the 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Thompson left side. Rejected by Nowitzki. And here is Doncic. He's got 9. The 3. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Thompson for the triple. Here's Mutombo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here. And he makes the 1st.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Aguirre a screen on him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. The kick out to English. Pass to Mutombo. Denver passing it around. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Blackman. Gallus again missing. Denver leading by 20. Out to Thompson. Takes the three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 27 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nice shot by Thompson.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the three ball is good.
That last three got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Thompson inside the line, and good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Doncic against Murray. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Nowitzki. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
Thompson right side. Murray the pass to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. It's good!
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Now Anthony lets loose a 3. No good there.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Stripped it away. Nowitzki. The 3 goes down.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Outside, Murray. Thompson outside. Outside, Murray. 6 to shoot. The response triple. Answers back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Another chance here. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Outside Murray. And down goes the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Doncic outside. Shoots. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Deflects the pass. Doncic with the steal, and the call will be against Alex English. That's foul number 2 for him. Now the Mavericks with it. It's an 18-point game. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Murray. The drive by Thompson. Murray down low. McGuire covering. Anthony fires. The long shot, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki. Oh, the slam dunk. Now Thompson puts up the three. Buries the deep ball.
English for 3.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Kidd. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Here's Petrovic. And here's Durant. Green covering. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his...
Oh!
Get out
Come
the way!
with authority! I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Back to Curry. Fires the three. And he buries his first look.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Irving. Durant looking around. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
The kick to Durant. Here's the three. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Curry. Puts it up. Rebound Brooklyn.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Out to the right wing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Kidd. And miss after miss right now.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Chamberlain. No made baskets yet. Down low. Stolen. And now the Nets on the break. Irving, the pass to Durant. Puts up a deep three. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. 11 points in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls it from the top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Thompson in the post. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Nets trail by 13. Pass to Kidd. Tries it from the top of the key. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Now the Warriors with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look. You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper.
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
time right there, big time. Woo. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Oh, got a piece of it. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets trail by 12. Here's Irving. And the Nets miss again.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Give him 8.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Klay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Green. There's the triple. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 10. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the second quarter. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Outside for Green. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson Thompson with another miss. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. The three from Curry. No good on the shot. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency had been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted. Petrovic has got 8 points.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Thompson finds Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Kidd. And right away, they match it with the 3-pointer of their own. He's got 12.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Green. From deep. Another 3 for Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. The Warriors lead by 12. Pass to Chamberlain. And he gets it to go.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Releases. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Irving's gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Shot from the top of the key. Warriors with the rebound. Right side Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Durant, rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Curry with the take. The 3 from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be becoming easier for him.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 15 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Curry passes to Green. Another three for Golden State.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. Yep, that one's good. Give him 8 points now. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant finds Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Kidd. Again, the net score.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Pass to Durant. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 20.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
At the arc. KD drains it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 13. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. Back to Green. Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Green's got 9 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Green. Let's go with a three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. The kick out, Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Lopez. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. And here is Thompson. And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Kidd. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Durant against Irving.
Next foul call. Julius Erving. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Curry. Outside Thompson. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Lopez. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson. Pass to Green. Durant with a steal. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Durant. That's what he wanted! Lopez with the steal. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard, but you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 20. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Chamberlain's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And the Nets miss again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Durant's shot is off. Pass to Petrovic. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Julius Erving.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Fires in the triple.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The shot misses. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Good work there as it goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Brook Lopez.
Who poked away. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawless.
Then go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3 slot. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. To the inside. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside Irving. Kidd against Curry. Here's the 3. Kidd, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson outside, and Curry has it in the corner. Tries again. Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Durant with the screen on Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry finds Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the triple. And here are the Nets. It's a 3-point game. And here's Kidd from the arc. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Green from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
No good on the second free throw. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Outside Curry. Fade away. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Green's got 5.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. Irving for 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On offense, here are the Warriors. They lead by 4. Curry passes to Green. Got a piece of it. Irving with the steal. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Durant. Good on the shot.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Petrovic. And Draymond Green picks up the foul.
Draymond Green.
That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry looking it over. Buries the long-range jumper.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Green up on top. Guarded by KD. And good that time. Green's got 7 points.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The Warriors leading. And And Thompson kicks to Curry. KD on the wing. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Petrovic. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Warriors lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kidd.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
And here's KD for 3. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here are the Nets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And the Warriors, another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Lopez right side. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. For the 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Kidd.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep. If you're going to leave him that wide open, big-time mistake.
And Green with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Green's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 tonight. Three-pointer, Kidd. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 7. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Kidd passes to Lopez. And that one drops for him. Lopez has got 7 points.
Now, I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
Green, the screen. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
From deep, Green. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Petrovic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Petrovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Irving. Right side Kidd. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off target from outside. Nets trail by 11. Here's Petrovic. Drills the three-pointer. Petrovic has got 8.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Thompson from long range. And Irving pulls it down. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. 8 points for him. Warriors leading by 6. Curry dishes to Thompson. Back to Curry. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. The shot from 20 feet away. Kidd kicks to Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Knocked loose. Here's Petrovic. 8 points for him. Here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry on the wing. The 3. Outside, KD. Pass to Thompson. Chamberlain a screen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Warriors lead by 6.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nets for 2.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
17-foot shot on the way. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
outside Kidd. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Thompson passes to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got 15 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Kidd kicks to Irving. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Pass to Thompson. 24 seconds left in the 3rd. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Chamberlain. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Yeah, what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Curry against Kidd. Puts up a deep 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy. All the officials are all over that one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Outside for Curry. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Again, Golden State.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Here's KD. Curry with the steal. It's picked off. Here's Petrovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
That's off. Nets trail by 7. Down it goes for 3.
Well, the penetration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Answering with a three of his own, Stephen Curry.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Green outside. For three. He drills the three.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Curry outside from deep. Buries the deep ball.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Outside Kidd. Takes the shot. That one is off. It's tipped. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Curry fires. It's good.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Shoots, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Curry. Curry on the drive. That is a great finish.
Oh my gosh.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Curry. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
That was going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Assisted by Jason Kidd.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry, and down goes the three.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Can't get it to go. Takes the three. The putback. Sees him with the putback.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. And Petrovic gets it to go.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Petrovic. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Here's Thompson. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
For 3, Durant. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
He goes up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Back to Green. Out to Thompson. Six to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. From deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-6 run. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. In transition, here come the Warriors. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's Petrovic. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Irving, no good. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
To the inside. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 18-6 run. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry looking it over. Here's Thompson. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to...
Oh! Look at him fly!
Look at that power.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. Warriors trail by 10. Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, look at Green. So smart, so athletic.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Well, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nets leading by 6. Pass to Coleman. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Carter for 3. Knocks down a long J. Carter's got 7 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Clay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Clay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. From about 16, tried to bank it in, but it misses. Brooklyn leading by 9. Pass to Durant. Outside Carter. Over to the left wing. Here's Kidd. Gets some space and buries the jumper. He's got 5.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, there.
And coach is sure it should be going the other way. He's challenging the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
Is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have replay. A call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose the possession on a blown call.
There's the block. Thompson finds Curry. Top of the key. The rebound by the Nets.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The three is up. Curry with some nice D.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Durant. And the 17-footer goes down. Durant's got 5.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Curry's shot is off. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Carter can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at center. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Carter. Goes up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Draymond driving to the rim. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Carter. Oh! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Durant against Green. Pass to Coleman. Carter inside. They've led by as many as 11. And he can't jam it through. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Brooklyn leading by 8. Inside. And stolen by Durant. Fast break. Here we go. Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. And that one's good by Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Kidd's got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Now here's Thompson. Tightly guarded. Carter against Durant. Over Carter. No good off the back of the rim. Nets leading by 13.
Get there.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Coleman. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. 18 points for him.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And here's Thompson for three. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Petrovic's shot is off. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 16. Durant with it. Durant covering. Durant against Durant. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .121 left in the third quarter here. Outside Carter. The three. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
The three from Thompson. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Carter. Curry with a steal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry.
That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, powered down with both hands.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Green. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Shot from the wing. Good. Thompson's got 18.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the center position. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. Again, Golden State.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
With the windmill, too, turning this place upside down.
Everybody looks stunned. Carter against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Pass to Curry. He shoots. Brooklyn pulls it in. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. Down low. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
Nets leading by 18. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Curry. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Outside Durant. Outside Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Carter outside. He fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
On the attack, Curry. Here's Durant. Curry outside. Now Durant. The putback. Oh, look at the effort from Draymond.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Tipped. Takes a three. Oh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He drills the wide open jumper.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Puts up the tray at the arc. KD drains it.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Brooklyn leading by 14. 1:46 left in the game. Now Carter fires the three. Oh, Green rips down the board. Oh, Durant with a steal. On the attack, Carter. Oh, man! Wow! And a one-handed slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Curry cashes in from 18.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
1:10 left in the final quarter. For three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, no good. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. They set the screen. Fires away from outside. Oh, Green rips down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep. Knocked loose. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Carter fires. It's good. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
are walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now, here is George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. O'Neal against Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Paul, got a piece of it. Here's Mashburn, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, ounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Paul, following the score by Indiana, and that one is good.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Indiana moving the ball around. There's O'Neal with the 3. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Paul against Halliburton. 3-pointer. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 5.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Here's Mashburn. Oh, yes! Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. So it's the Pelicans now, following the miss by Granger from deep. From the high post. And Paul gets it to go in. 7 points for Chris Paul.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the miss by Granger from deep. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Pass to Mashburn. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time.
Danny Granger.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Counts that one. For Mashburn. He's got 6.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about
that. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Halliburton for three. That one, no good. Davis with some nice deep. And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Kicks it out to Granger. Oh, and it's jammed by Granger.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Here's Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Granger left side. Outside for George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 7.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Davis has the open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Davis.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
And so it's New Orleans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Out to West. Uncovered. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Really left alone that time.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Danny Granger.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside for Halliburton. In the corner, Granger with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis looking for an opening. Here's Mashburn. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And the speed of George on the drive. Amazing at attacking the rim.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Davis finds West. Kicks it out to Paul. West setting the pick for Paul. And there's West. That good on the assist by Paul. West has got 6 here in this quarter.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shot's good from West.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And so here is Indiana, trailing by 4. Left side, O'Neal. And Davis sends it back.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
West gets the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for George. Pass to Granger. In the corner, George with it. No good on the 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Indiana. In the corner, Granger with it. Knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 13.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
West down low. O'Neal's there. West, that's good.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Halliburton passes to George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so here is Indiana. 7-point differential. George lays it up and banks it in. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pelicans lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Three on the clock. Shoots it. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mashburn's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pelicans. Here's Halliburton. On the wing, Granger. 13 points in the game. Outside for George. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Drills it from outside. George has got 23.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Got that one up quick. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
But real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
West outside. They set the pick. It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Kicks it out to Granger. And the three off target. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. And a fast break now for the Pacers. And Davis sends it back. And here comes the break. Fires the three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 26.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton passes to George. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Oh, wow! That is powerful. And he goes in for the dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
But that looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Daniels against West. Here's George. Oh, that's offensive interference. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Paul dishes to Davis. Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:14 left in the third quarter. George with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Mashburn. Over Granger, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what Coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers trail by 5. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton into the point. That's the Pacers 5.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kicks it out to Granger. Now Daniels. And he jams it with authority.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
So quick at getting the shot off. Hall has that one in the bag.
Davis against George. Banked in off the glass. George has got 35 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Paul surveying the floor. And that one, good. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Back to George. Granger outside. Up top, George. 4 on the clock.
Oh,
yes! Oh, what a finish!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And there's the three.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. O'Neal. The dunk to punctuate.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis fires. No problem with the wide-open jam.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Granger with the ball. Davis is on. Three. Good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Unloads. Sweet shot at the right time.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Here's Halliburton. Outside George. O'Neal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. West against O'Neal. Chris Paul. Now here's Davis. Got it to go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now O'Neal fires the three. Oh, the jumper goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big two-possession game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Granger left side. Halliburton fires. The three goes down.
Finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a three-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a three-point game.
Knocked down the three.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
That'll count. Off target from outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Trained from outside.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ball misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tosses it up. Daniels pulls it down.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Granger outside. Daniels against West. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Nails the jumper.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Another chance. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, big call there on the goaltend. He just didn't get to it soon enough. Boy, that's a tough break.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Outside O'Neal. Halliburton. It's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ball outside. The 3 doesn't go. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Right side O'Neal. Now Halliburton. Outside George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal fires. He's off from 3. And it's the Pelicans' ball. That's in there.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And so they foul intentionally. Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Hey guys, they've got a choice to make here. Go for the quick foul and send them to the line, or do you try to D up to get the stop? I'm sure they'll go for a quick steal. If they don't get it, the foul may come.
Timeout called Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Chris Paul, trained from outside.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
George up top. He's guarded by Davis. O'Neal! So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But
Here we go. It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Intercepted, and the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton for 3. Davis for the rebound. And it's Pelicans ball. From the wing. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over George. Rebounded by Daniels.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Inside. It's tipped. Paul with a steal. Davis against Halliburton. Fires from 14. And Davis gets it to go.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. To the inside. Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Stolen by Davis. And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here's Halliburton. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
It's Davis with the drive.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pass to Davis. On the wing, Davis. Back to Davis. Outside Davis. And rejected. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter of the game. George outside. Counted from distance. It's a tie ball game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Back to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. From the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. George passes to Halliburton. The three is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Got a hand on it. Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton on the attack. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so both teams trading buckets. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Davis hits.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George for three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. From deep three-point land. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Here's George. He has 6. Shoots over Davis. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense is looking to generate is exactly that.
George passes to Halliburton. Off target from three-point range. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Pass to Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. George outside. And Indiana misses again. Out to the right wing. Here's West. Baseline jumper right on the money. West has got 6.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Here's Halliburton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, the speed on Halliburton made the difference there. The defense's only option was to foul him.
And he knocks down the first one.
What we know about Tyrese Halliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Oh, misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. Daniels the screen on Paul. Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. It's good from the top of the key. He's got 5. And here's Indiana now. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. And there's a pick. Tries the spin move. Pass to Granger. And here's Halliburton. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Another one falls for Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
There's 38 seconds left in the second period.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Halliburton's shot is good.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And finished off by Davis.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Here's George. 7 points in the game. Misses the 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's West. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Indiana leading by 5. George outside. Lets it fly. Mashburn grabs the miss. Davis finds Paul. There's the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 5 points.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Count the basket.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's George. 12 points for him. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
George's shot is good.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul, the open look. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now here's Daniels. He's scoreless. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And that one good.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Outside Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Halliburton. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Yes, it's good.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
Pass to O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Timeout called. The Pelicans. .141 left in the third. George against Davis. The 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here's Indiana now. They lead by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And both free throws good for Daniels. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Pass to West. They need this. There's the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pacers leading by 4. Now here's Halliburton. Fires from deep. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
George for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get open.
Oh, AD just showing off right here.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Halliburton goes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Davis from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
3-pointer O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. To tie it up. Indiana with a rebound. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Ooh, it's stolen away. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. 4-3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. Granger, no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it from distance. Halliburton's got 26.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
The 3 is in.
A huge shot. His 3-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
And that deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton fires.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
17-footer is in.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
George! The free ball is down!
Wow! How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Indiana trailing here. 1:33 left in the fourth. Here's Daniels. It's tipped. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. The Pelicans call timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Pelicans coach going over their plan during the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. So he comes up empty, missing both. George is there for the rebound. Indiana on offense. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Outside Davis. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Rob. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's George. Shoots a three. Daniels buries it.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Halliburton fires. Yes, sir!
Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up. First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
From deep three-point land.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
So the first of three is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw drops, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Oh, what a play!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Mashburn. Out to West. To the inside. And he dumps it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And here is O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Tries the spin move. Halliburton passes to Granger. Inside. Shot to stop the run. And O'Neal lays it in.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Now, here is O'Neal. Back to George. It's good. George has got 5 now.
How about George going to the floater, showing he's got some tricks up his sleeve. Way to go, BG.
And it's Davis missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. Pass to O'Neal. Now Halliburton. The teardrop falls in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Outside for Davis. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 3. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
O'Neal with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play, defended the shot, and then finished it off with the rebound.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Halliburton, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Here's George, and that's good off the glass that time. George has got 7 points.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. It's deflected, and they're pushing it up. Halliburton outside, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
shoots. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Now that was nasty. Absolutely nasty. Halliburton looking like a street baller with that kind of dribble move. Major handles.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. New Orleans on top, up by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Daniels, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton into the points. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul, so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
It's tipped. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. For 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. Davis dishes to West. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
It's stolen by West. On the wing, Davis. He's got 9. And Davis throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Davis kicks to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 5 now.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to West. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans get it back. Over in the corner, Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Yep, it counts. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Mashburn. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Halliburton for 3. That shot missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Halliburton with the steal. It's stolen by Davis to the middle. Out to West. Over Granger. And there's West. That good on the assist by Davis. West has got his second basket of the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Paul looking around. West draws the double. Davis against George. Fires the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game.
Everyone, come on, let me hear you.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Pacers trail by 13. Here's O'Neal. And denied. He sends it right off the glass to the left side wing. West inside. He's covered by Halliburton. And that one's good. Mashburn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game so far. To end the cold streak, a nice shot by George. George has got 17.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so we conclude the first half. Pelicans lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Get ready for some high-octane and amazing stuff from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Davis, and he drives in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now Paul George missing from long range. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 16. Outside, George lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 22 points.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, and you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here is Davis. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Stolen away. New Orleans moving the ball around. Rebounded by Granger. And here are the Pacers now. It's George on the wing, defended by Paul. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 16. Outside, Davis. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Paul. Outside, Davis. 5 to shoot. From past the arc. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from George. David West grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. Oh, Paul in position. O'Neal with the steal. And here's George for 3. Here's Daniels. Got it. Good job in the low post. Daniels has got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough. A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New Orleans. Deflects the pass. Daniels finds George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
Pacers trail by 16. O'Neal wide open. Nailed from three-point land. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Granger outside, and Indiana another 3.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
George dishes to O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis kicks it to West. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton with the bucket.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. That's the Pacers' 5. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
George passes to Halliburton. O'Neal a screen on Paul. And here's George for 3.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Here's Mashburn. Paul passes to West. His 3-pointers off the mark. They're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And here is Davis, following Danny Granger's 3. Pass to Davis. He's off on that one. Excellent defense from Daniel. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Paul. Mashburn no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here's George for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton outside. George. Oh, and wide open. Nails the jam. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Daniels. Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis down low. Oh, and he misses the dunk. O'Neal fires. No good from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Down it goes for 3.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for his ability to find open teammates.
George looking around. Daniels, another shot, and he lays that one in.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Daniels has gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. O'Neal against West. Oh, that's blocked. Paul George, he puts in the change.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here is Davis. Misses the three.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with the quick bucket here.
Now George. And he jams it in.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
On the free throw, no good. Davis against Granger. Now Paul. Here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lets loose a 3. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by George. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game time. Launches it. It misses. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Got it to go.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Paul George with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Davis. It falls. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. And it's Guerin missing. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. Goes up on the baseline. James with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Johnson.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Fires from the wing. Frazier with the bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to James. The three-pointer off the mark. Anthony up top. Here's Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Out to James. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the baseline jumper goes down.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Here's Frazier. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson inside, and there's James from the arc. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Gasol. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Anthony with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Frazier shot is off. The Lakers trail. Pass to Johnson from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter. Guerin, the top of the key jumper is on the mark. Guerin's gotten his second bucket. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to James from the arc. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Oh, man. Sweet turnaround, Jay.
Pass to Gasol. It's stolen away. It's 2-on-1. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Ewing passes to Reed. From the high post, and the shot's good. Reed's got 6.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front, up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Frazier, lets the 3 fly, and no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Picked his pocket. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Anthony with a bucket. He has 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Drills it from deep. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's O'Neal. They get the rebound. Pass to West. Goes back up. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Now here's Reed. Checked by Gasol. And it's in there.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Knicks with the lead. Reed passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Johnson passes to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that, but this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3. He's got 13.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And here's Gasol. Picked it out of midair. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's James. Outside Johnson. It's stolen. And Gasol with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And New York has possession. For three, Anthony. Gasol grabs the board. The Lakers trail. Pass to West. All alone. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot, and here's Gasol. And the 3 off target. 16 seconds left in the half. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Guerin. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Guerin's got 7 points. From deep, Johnson on target from range.
Both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
The Lakers in the lead. Reed with a double. And then Gasol with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Guerin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. He takes it in, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Pass to Frazier. And that one's good. Frazier's got 15.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol. Here's West. Hits a 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Over to the wing. Here's Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And that one's good. Gasol.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The baseline, Jay. Count that one, Reed.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's West. 10 points for him. Back to Johnson. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Driving inside, and Gasol with the block. Pass to James. From about 19, again Los Angeles.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from...
From the rafters!
That is incredible.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Gasol finds Johnson. Now O'Neal. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Tipped. Uneasy, too, on the layup. O'Neal's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For the lead. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
James outside. Johnson on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 13. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. From behind the arc. Can't hit that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's Gasol in at power forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And he lobs it up top. Now, here is James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Guerin. Checked by Gasol. Takes it inside. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Johnson passes to Gasol. Here's West. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Los Angeles leading by 5. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Gasol. He drops it from range.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Knicks trail by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West. Johnson outside. Oh, ripped away. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Frazier. Rises up. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. James outside, and stolen by Anthony. Wide open look, and he sinks the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Johnson inside. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. The jumper is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The triple drop.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's money from deep.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Timeout call, Knicks. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one misses. And here's New York now. There's a screen. Here's Guerin. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
Lakers call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
The free ball is down.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review.
Drilling on the floor is confirmed.
Plays. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could.
It goes! Are you kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Reed with it. Gasol covering. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And here's Los Angeles. West with the ball. Here's Gasol. Johnson, a wide open look. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. Johnson can't get it to go. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And here's Anthony from the arc. The rebound by Johnson.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Reed, a screen on West. Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. And here's Johnson outside. That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Guerin passes to Reed. It's rebounded by Johnson. West finds Johnson. Takes a 3. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. Trailing by 2. Down low and taken away by Magic. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Here's Guerin. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Johnson, that's for 2. Los Angeles with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's West. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
From 15 feet away, and again, it's New York.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Frazier, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 6. Now the Knicks with it. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Here's Anthony, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Here's West. Pulls it up. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. West has got 5. The Knicks leading by 6. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Reed. Shoots over Gasol. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep, James. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Aaron passes to Carmelo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got his second bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got LeBron James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Gasol in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ewing kicks to Frazier. Stolen by O'Neal. Anthony against James. And Ewing with the block. They recover it. And here's West from the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Here's Reed. Reed a screen. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. O'Neal sets the screen for West. They get the rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Shoots over James. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. Anthony's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Launches a three. Magic nails the three ball.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Stolen by O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. And the Knicks good for 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Gasol finds James.
The sheer size of Magic, we don't see it ever with guys running the offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Back to Frazier. Shoots a fader. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 14 points.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And here's West in the arc. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Johnson gets to Gasol. Inside, here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Count it, good. And the Knicks lead by 12.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 12. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. To the inside, taken away by Anthony. Ewing finds Anthony. Over Johnson. Back to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here's Johnson. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
West passes to Gasol. Fires for 3. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zeros, great awareness on his part.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And here's West from the arc. New York leading by 10. And here's Frazier. 16 points for him. Reed dishes to Frazier. Shot clock at 5. Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 18. Here's Guerin. Frazier outside. Shoots over Johnson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
From deep, Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 25 points.
Well, he scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort.
And here's West for 3. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post. Guerin's got 8 points.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 17, and the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
and everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
From deep, Johnson in for his 7th make in 14 tries.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here is Reed. Jerry West unable to get his shot to go. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
And love the awareness there from James. Just terrific at pushing it down the floor and then finishing with style.
A nice shot by Reed.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. New York leading by 20. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Ewing's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Out to the right wing. Driving.
Oh, man!
The assist from...
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Knicks up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pau Gasol is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The second chance effort. Can't get the layup.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
It's stolen by West. Taken away by Anthony.
Hey, who's watching them?
Here's Garrett. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 4 assists in the game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Frazier against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Johnson, the pass to Gasol. The 3-pointer off the mark. From the top of the key, here's Garrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Ewing. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West passes to Gasol. And Ewing sends it back. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Now, here is Reed. gets the three-pointer to fall.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And Ewing with the block. They retain possession. And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. The 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 3 from Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Knicks. Here's Garrett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 21 in the game. For 3, West. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass. At this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has led up since they have the lead.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. Good on the three-point shot.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Guerin. Frazier left side. Shoots over Johnson. The wing jumper off target. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some...
guess I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. James can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he jams it home with authority.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From downtown, West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
That one goes. Count it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Shoots it from the corner. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
No good there.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
It's intercepted. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. It's James on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. Gets stolen by Johnson. On the wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Johnson passes to Gasol. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's West. He's got 5. On the take. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. Good on the bucket.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. Another shot. O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. The kick out to Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to Johnson. There's a screen. 4-3. The Knicks with the rebound. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's West. He's got 7. With the putback. Outside Johnson. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Anthony right side. And Anthony slams it in.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Houston, still without a bucket. Here's West, and it's off from 3-point range.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. And he drives in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. And another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anthony outside. Here's Houston. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Pass to Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
Here's Ewing. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Ewing's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West. He's got 9. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Wing shot on the way. That one rolls around and rims out. Knicks leading by 4. On the wing, Anthony. 13 points in the game. Anthony against Johnson. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Brunson passes to Houston. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 57 seconds left in the second period. Excellent D there from Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Left side Johnson. Over Brunson. The Lakers with another miss. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Reed, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, they get a hand on it. O'Neal passes to James. Clock at 6. Over Anthony. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Houston's got 7 points. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. Houston to the wing on the left. Back to Brunson. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's West. 9 points in the game. Nails it from 3. 12 points for him.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. West misses. New York leading by 5. Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Anthony's gone 2 for 3 from deep. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 6.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Pass to Ewing. And it's New York scoring again.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And Anthony slams it in.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
The 3 ball. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's West. He's got 12 to stop the run. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And the Lakers have possession, trailing by 13. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Houston. He has 7. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Here's Anthony, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. The first free throw is good.
Team foul. Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. Lakers trail by 15. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Houston's got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Reed. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drive. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Offline with a 3. Here's Houston. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. Here's West. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Now here's Brunson. On the wing, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. West misses.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
Here's Houston on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And that one's good. James.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. Out to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Be a jump ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's West. Drains the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The kick out to Brunson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Hits the trifecta. Houston's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Screen by O'Neal. West. Off target from outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Here's West. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
At the line for Los Angeles.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
New York with the ball. And a two-handed jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Here's the hook. He gets it in there.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Out to James. Over Brunson. James, that's good.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
And stolen by Anthony. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Murray outside. English on the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Thompson inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
The doors, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, goodness. Fella just making it look easy.
Well, he's got the athleticism and the aggressiveness to make this spectacular. Not that we get used to it, but look, a little routine sometimes.
You hit it on the head.
Now here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's miss. Thompson looking for an opening. Shoots over Doncic, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Thompson with it. He's got 6. Driving inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. For Murray. Again, the Mavericks score.
Just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
Thompson right side. English outside. Outside Anthony. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. Outside for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Pass to Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Thompson, high post, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nowitzki with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 9 points.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Here's Doncic. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Thompson slams it home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. English on the wing.
You got to be kidding.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the jam by English.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot select. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Nowitzki with him, all guarded by Murray. Doncic against Thompson, and it's Doncic missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing at all.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And English kicks to Murray. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got 6.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Here's Denver now. Thompson passes to Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Thompson outside. Just 4 to shoot.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, and here we go with English and no.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 10 points.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The Nuggets leading by 15. And here's Anthony for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his fourth assist in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another three for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Thompson's got 9 points in the quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one drops.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 32 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second person foul. Second team foul.
Thompson outside. 17 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. Outside for Murray. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
The deep three from Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Mutombo. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Thompson swings it home.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Now, here is Aguirre. Good on the triple. Aguirre's got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working. And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Nowitzki. Over English. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Nuggets leading by 21. Thompson. Oh!
Good. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post, and it goes down 2 points. 8 points for him.
I think you could say Dirk Nowitzki has textbook form His jump shot just about perfect.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's one for the highlight reel right there. He didn't hold back anything on that finish.
Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Blackman, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Jamal Murray.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Mavericks trail by 21. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Thompson is double. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic passes to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Back to Doncic.